Okay. Welcome to Monday's stream. I need to find a good way to arrange my windows here. Nothing I do seems to make the most sense to me. Today we're going to be playing Nobody Wants to Die. It's Flamey Z. No, nobody wants to die, I believe. Ah, yes, okay, there we go. Saw like, I don't know, 5 minutes of somebody playing this. Looked interesting. I read a couple of reviews. I'm gonna have to figure out if this is where I want my little square. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's a point and click. It looks a little more involved than that. I do love my point and clicks, though. There just aren't a lot of those that release in like a great state. Plus, when I get stuck on a point and click, I get really stuck. It's usually like I forgot, or not that I forgot something. It's usually like I have to find this one little item sitting in the corner of a room somewhere. Skipping this step may result in stuttering. We don't want to stutter. Just spam click the screen. Well, you never know which screen you want to do that on. I think there's probably going to be best. New game, empty slot. Let's go. Oh, that was the music. Okay. You know what I just realized? There we go.
Now there's Echo, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones
Where do the bodies come from?
lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapses
Especially financial.
result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Hello?
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part. suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't.
You hitting on me? I have a video game to play. I don't have time for this.
Should I handcuff you?
I don't like silent
Say
options as
handcuff
like a
suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm
conversation
always
line.
dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
If it had, where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Yeah, especially the two options that are basically the same answer, especially like as like options, they feel very different, and then it just feels like the other person's dialogue or even your own character's dialogue like shoehorns you into not the decision that you were really saying. Okay. A flask of assumably moonshine, since that's what's down there. She's gone. There's a newspaper where she was sitting. Are we seeing reality now?
It's code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Ooh, I can pick a bunch of stuff up. Okay, what's this? Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. It's evidence. So this moonshine... evidence number. Oh, and then I can examine that by, like, focusing on it.
More smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Alright, so, like, prohibition is in effect. That's something that we know. How do I know if there's anything I want to focus on? Ambrosia. Ooh.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages. There's a timer.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You know fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
Babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Open. Pick up. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Times Square. Oh. Okay, everything's flying. Flying cars everywhere.
World. So immersive you could drown. But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings.
This is pretty.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend.
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their Eco-Right reconstructed?
Okay,
Eco-right?
so we're best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
I don't know what these words mean.
All the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
The nearest post office? What? How do I know what the nearest post office is?
You give me that post office number already?
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry,
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
53D3. 53D3. Start engine? Purple Nurple.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Little dog. What are you doing back there? Being a little dog? Huh? What are you doing, little dog? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, go doggy. Alright, we're flying around. I feel like that guy cut in front of me. Can I honk my horn?
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, that was your fault.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working
A
my ass
fat
off,
promotion.
So I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing.
It's the spirit.
There's a third option that I haven't unlocked. Hmm. We're being nice and patient. I guess we could just do like an edgy type of character where I'm just kind of a jerk. Just be a huge dickbag to everyone. But I don't know. Ah, I can move around and such now. Why does it seem like nobody else got out of their cars? Do I have to watch this, like, advertisement?
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope.
Heck yeah. Now I just get back in my car. I feel like I'm gonna get framed for something. Repark? I guess that's what I do.
Badge is carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Oh no. I grabbed the wrong box. Can I grab... I don't want to grab that. I want to grab this. I think this would probably be better in that corner. You're not reinstated yet.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
When we get in, pull the Icarite and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
There's been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands?
I'm guessing that, like, the Icarite is, like, the
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce
thing that
economic
identifies you
restrictions.
after you die.
Look
Like,
on
it's
the
like your
bright side.
consciousness. I have no idea.
When Green's gratitude hits the gas,
Not authorized.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad. That is
See, that's one
literally
thing that I don't like with like choosing
with me.
I already told you.
conversation options is like sometimes you pick something that seems pretty like even keeled and then your character like says it insane.
Sure. You're right. Not my business. I'll respect your space.
Stay respectful.
I appreciate it.
Snake resubscribe. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
All right. I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Chuck it out the window.
James, I know you're
Oh,
not
it's
reinstated yet.
they didn't mean like it's gonna.
Have you recovered
They didn't mean like it's gonna self-destruct. My bad.
mentally?
If you ain't first, you're last. He's right.
Thanks for the concern. But I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Dude, he's just downing pills. Come back to life.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
He seems pretty cynical.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Okay. You just chalk it on the floor? Yeah, I guess it's like a stone floor. Not gonna like burn everything down.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean? the
Jeez.
last? Like last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Press caps to enter hint mode. Oh, does it just like highlight interactables? There's like a battery thing too, so it's not gonna last forever.
He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Open the gadgets menu. Recreates crime scenes. Reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left mouse button when the left bar is active. Hold right mouse button when the right bar is active, and hold both when both are active. Okay. Oh. It allows you to rewind time. Indicates the moment when something significant happened. Move the indicator to the yellow area in the if you Move the indicator too far, hold E. Okay.
You seeing this?
What?
Hold E to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Point at Green's hand or head and hold to analyze his Icarite.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just, I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just do some.
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What someone?
Then why's the tree burned?
James, this is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Mm.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
True, true. I didn't even notice that.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
What happened? Okay, now I gotta step in here, I think. What caused the tree to burn? Oh, wait, okay. I do have to be inside of this. There's an explosion. Is that not what we're looking for? Oh.
Gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
The X-ray. I'm some sort of sci-fi detective. X-ray objects. Hold and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding right-click to scan it. What wires? There's wires? Is it like the floor? Okay, okay, okay. It's like my detective's magnifying glass. Okay, I don't think this is it.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it?
Or someone stopped them.
Am I controlling where his hand is? No. Alright, let's see. Dear Mr. Green, as requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties may have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption... Or political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
I have no reason to burn that stuff anyways. It's not like my place. Back down? Aww. We gotta follow this.
The main transformer is under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Somebody calling me? What is going on?
What are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell me. Was Wolverine's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up.
Someone with the president?
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just green.
I didn't think that was going to, like, fully...
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
So, wait a second. Now what? Construction rewinding. Oh, if I hold space, it'll speed things up.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You've said that before, and I don't believe you.
Okay, so now I know I shouldn't interrupt people talking. Because I feel like I missed some exposition there. That might have been important. What is that?
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
I didn't take a picture of this, though. Ugh. Oh, okay. So now if I'm back here...
It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
It's like an Ouroboros. It's a snake eating itself. Alright, what's over here?
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint. taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
What? Wait.
What's he doing?
Ah, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer.
Why can't I see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
There you go.
You turned on the emergency lights.
Trying not to rub her the wrong way.
Chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
She's starting to work with me.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
What is this? To the best of friends, always auspicious winds.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad head off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say.
Ah, yes. He doesn't look like he was doing too good before this happened. What am I looking for? Murder, perhaps. Perhaps murder. It's kind of on the nose, don't you think? There's a noise. What is that noise? Is this it? I have to be here? Okay. Analyzing.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Sarah, think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself.
See, that was a lot more aggressive than I thought it was going to be. Are there any traces at the time of Green's jump? top.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
It's kind of like...
How would you describe? It's not like tobacco. Well,
There's something mushroomy about it. But I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot. Like a cigar, only without any shitty chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food's spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
I'll sniff it again. We've been sitting here sniffing chocolate for a while. Why not?
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. It fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A non-crappy cigar, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
I feel like with the options that were available to me, that's the best you'll get, you know? Alright. We gotta reconstruct this. Back it up.
He fell from there. If he cut himself in the railing, there should be blood on it. Blood. I'll come back to that later.
No, isn't that exactly what we came up here to look for? There's like bloody footprints and stuff everywhere. What am I looking for? It is up there. Maybe I just wasn't in like the right instant of time.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
What about this blood? We're just ignoring all that blood?
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
More reconstructing. Am I like too close? He's like staggering up here.
It came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
How do you mess with a reconstruction?
We don't have enough information to find the other one.
I need more information, huh?
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Don't leave home without it.
Discover traces on surfaces. This is very involved. Give me the UV lamp. Bam. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Where did Green come from? He must have come from down here. Yeah? Oh, this wasn't even shining. I hit the button. So I'm not sure why it... Okay, well, come back here.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Analyze the footprint.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Hmm.
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Okay. Somebody would have to be, like, insanely strong to be able to, like, just flail him around like that.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then. stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, I got a new... I don't know why the camera was available there.
Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer. The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Did he turn off his body camera? What the heck?
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Yep.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes. Now, come on. Move before they bust us.
Nobody'll even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody'll even know I was here.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? What? Is there like an interaction I need to do?
I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody'll even know I was here.
How do I... Okay. Does that mean it's done? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out, huh?
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus.
He's being very poetic.
Underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted.
We have very much like the detective noir like theme going for this game. I like it. It's a good change of pace. It's being a bit hand-holdy, but it is like the first like thing I'm doing, so
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
watch yourself and others for the common good. Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
James's apartment. 90,002 Liberation Avenue.
Welcome home. James, Kara.
Thank you.
Day.
It was just fine.
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Okay.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema. As usual. Finally.
It recommended a full decontamination. There's all my pills. Good.
Hey, I was still using it. You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
They're just like describing how they would fight each other.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Yeah, impossible.
The decontamination game. I'll take it. Ah. First look at our character.
Used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
What is this thing?
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
The evidence board.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
I want to know about these locked options.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
You better be sorry.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
It's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
What is going on here? This looks like it could be really cool. So I've got all the evidence, and then I have to arrange the clues to like prove my points. So do I move like, let's,
Who's doing the beating? Fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
short circuit. His nose and eyes. Long time ago.
Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
No?
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
He could have cut himself? Maybe.
Like how? Shaving? This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
So what am I supposed to do here? I feel like I haven't been given... Do I do that? Oh, okay. Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? Yeah, we've got the watch, right? No luck. Too bad the watch wasn't commemorating the beating. What brings a third party into this? Okay, so I drop clues in order to try to, like, prove theories. This is interesting. So how do I connect another... Oh, okay, so I can't even break that hypothesis. There are completely different trees that I can create. I wish they had, like, explained it a little better. Okay, so we do that. Do we have any evidence that points to a third party? Okay, so we don't take the bottle. The bottle is not to be used right now.
We've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Serious beating.
Shit.
Probably gave him that strange wound too. This has to be enough to convince Sarah somebody else was
Rick,
there.
what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay.
I found some interesting tidbits.
How did Green die?
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
What is this? Oh, more evidence is being introduced.
They had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Interesting.
Before.
Maybe he shot someone? Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Who would want Green dead and why? How did Green die? Okay,
Weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, that would be...
What? Unethical?
what were these other substances, the classified ones, doing to him?
Looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Kovalev and Green saw each other on the day of his
You
death,
don't have anything.
linked by a sentimental object found at the scene of the crime.
Yelling.
How could a pissed off smuggler destroy Green's Icarite? Then what is this asking? What were these other substances doing to him? Okay, so that's not it. Kovalev and Green saw each other on the day of his death. Plus, they're also linked by a sentimental object found at the scene of the crime. How could a pissed off smuggler destroy Green's Icarite? What about the gunpowder? Maybe he used like a gun. No? Can I do this? Nope.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure, whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Yeah, what about the... No? Might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. What is the murder weapon? Oh, is it this? I still think it's this, but I'm not allowed to use it. Oh, never mind, I am allowed to use it. It's time to go all in. Alright, let's do it.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this! Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious.
It's very
More importantly,
mysterious.
The material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
What was that noise?
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like, buddy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships. To keep my finger on the pulse. To react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
I didn't know that you'd want me to do that. Even if I did know that, I'd probably find it suspicious and not go along. We're a damn good cop. I gotta check on the tree.
Lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
That's ominous. List of documented ailments, defects of your new shell: lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heave nuts, hypertension. Okay. Oh, that's shining. So let's go check that out. Send the bottle.
Your herm code?
97
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Oh, am I just like hanging out of a window? I have to light a cigarette?
Sticks their head outside anymore.
Alright.
As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
He's just gonna throw it out there. Yeah. What? Seems pretty dangerous. Is that thunder? What is... What is that sound? Run.
President,
poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Kovalev.
That was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Oh, that's that sound that I heard before.
James,
Okay.
did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Find the connection.
Named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Okay. We're climbing. We're climbing. Okay. Answer your phone.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
There's just a record hanging out in here.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
All right, we got a new crime scene.
The fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. Bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
Okay. Who's in like the most dramatic spot?
That's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
I can walk right through a lot of stuff.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
I feel like Kovalev is going to be like dead in the most dramatic way. If this is like an on-purpose thing. But we will.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Load of shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
We should be right in the middle of like evidence. Oh, over there. What am I looking for even? Any evidence from before the bar explosion? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Maybe there's something on like that side of the bar. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Trying to use the caps lock, but that's not really. Oh, look.
Content should survive. Shit, did you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
All right.
What do you think?
Pretty special. Skewered asshole.
Get what?
He was impaled.
He had a gun out. The blood is coming out this way.
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
True. Something over here.
These shards came from someplace else.
Where'd they come from? Let's find out.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah.
What am I looking for here? Oh.
Sharp boots. Okay. No ambient less.
Blood.
This side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there. Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing. Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
I mean, he had to have jumped from up there. Okay. What am I looking for?
Whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head.
Something else that would identify him.
Damaged. Someone shot with a suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Strange, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B. Maybe A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'd take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
I should pick up the money.
Our agent neck deep in this. What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James,
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
we really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah. Just asking.
But it would just like, it's gonna burn up in the fire here, no? I just don't see a reason to not. What is this?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Ribs completely crushed. Jeez.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit grows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Hmm.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From the speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Hmm.
Identical.
There's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. Can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
What am I looking for? Oh.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. We won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
That's crazy.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right.
Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Turn on the UV lamp. Left prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Took Blood Mary, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Like a faucet. More than that dirt you've seen.
Okay. Feels like I should be examining where the wound is, but I can't get to that side of him. Maybe now I can. Yeah.
Someone shot him.
Lunatic, shoot a bartender. Endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. Old-fashioned. Make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
What am I scanning for? The bullets came from that way. Oh, no, wait. From this way. need to be on his other side? Maybe not. It looks like the bullets went through him. I'm not sure where I need to aim this.
Shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Probably this guy.
Dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
That's really what I'm trying to examine right now? Okay. What am I looking for? Oh.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basment.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock.
Okay.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Was he shooting at Kovalev? Maybe he was shooting at something else, and it was just like incidental. I looking for? Maybe it's something up there?
Something provoked him.
Hmm.
Must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So
Jeez.
now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basment.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Why did he shoot his own people?
He didn't like the political direction these guys were taking?
Pretty radical expression of opinions.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guests with a hail of bullets.
So he throws a cocktail. He throws a Molotov this way. He starts shooting over there.
Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Nobody says that. You sure? Nobody says that?
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
No way.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
What it do, little dog? Being a good boy?
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Hope he didn't pay too much for him.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army.
What are you doing, little
You don't get
doggy?
reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training.
boy.
Years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife. Because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
How's it going, little doggy? Hello. Yes, you're very soft and very cute. I see your tail wagging. You're very happy. You're a very happy little boy. What are we doing over here? I gotta play right-handed, because I have one of my hands is devoted to dog time right now. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
You're being such a sweet little boy. Yes, you are.
Dropped something.
What's this guy dropping? The Tommy gun? Oh, this.
Something new.
You think he
Dynamite.
blew himself up?
Nah. Doubt
We'd
it.
still have, like, evidence of a body somewhere. This doesn't say anything anywhere. Isn't it kind of a primitive weapon? Hello, little doggy. Hello. Aren't you just a good little boy? Yes. Yes,
How
good
much
boy.
did he have?
Good doggy. Enough to blow up whatever he wanted to blow up. Duh.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Okay. Now what are we putting together? Maybe he did blow himself up.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Well, I wonder if he was also, like, being controlled, kind of like we were thinking about the other guy.
Here, you got hit again.
But from where?
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Alright. So, he chucks an explosive over there. He shoots those guys. He gets shot by that guy. He returns fire, kills that guy. He's like dropping explosives. Did he had explosives on him the whole time? Just seems weird. Oh.
open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
It just seems weird.
Safe should work again. Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
The universe presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
Grab it.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
Ah, I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Hello? Where do I go? This way? Oh no, there's a thing over here now.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through his Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Look, man, I'm not like some rogue dude.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are
I did beat Crab Game. Yes. It was relatively short.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. We've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there. Open the damn door! Icarus is about to go down.
Trying
to think of how Crab Game ended.
Great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once and ready to break the
Oh,
case of the
yeah.
century.
You were looking for like the godlike shell, and then you beat the
Hey,
blue
Chief.
merchant crab
Did you hear they served scotch
that was
with
following
the
you
bag of
around
bacon?
everywhere because he like stole it before you could use it.
Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now.
Out of 10?
Weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope.
Um,
I'm pulling you off this case.
it was fun. I think it's worth playing. I'd give it like a 7.5, maybe like an 8. And maybe that's because I played it right after like Elden Ring, and they're like the same style of game. I think it's hard to beat Elden Ring for the for like the Souls like experience right now. So I might be being like more harsh on it
Case.
than it maybe deserves. I know like there's a lot.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations.
Um,
Minimize damage, not solve
There's a
the
lot that was
case.
like inspired
Only had
for
bigger
Crab Game
balls.
out of
Fuck.
um
Learn something new every
what is
day,
it
I
called?
guess.
It's called Another Crab's Treasure.
No doubt about
But
it.
there's a lot that was inspired
What's
from
that
him, like
two
Elden
of
Ring,
corpse in a
to
salt mine?
that game.
Victims. Who's
They
really
were
behind
okay.
it all?
Just to be more clear with like my language.
Tell what kind of man he is.
Another Crab's Treasure was inspired by Elden Ring.
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities.
I think it was neat. I liked a lot of the writing because they incorporated like a lot of
Try to back away.
at least semi-clever
One simple
like
reason.
puns for like oceans and stuff like that.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that,
So I really like the writing,
other people down with me.
but
And
yeah, if I were to like
doesn't
compare it
deserve that.
against like Elden Ring, Elden Ring is
City has
just
a
better.
disease, something festering somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel, below the predatory grin of the neon lights. An infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. It's like somebody
very dramatic.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't get to answer that one. Did I take too long?
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
I got a piece.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
I mean, I stole the moonshine. I feel like, or the scotch. I feel like I should.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand. A lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
I have no idea. We're gonna drink the scotch since I stole it.
Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Why not?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Jeez.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world? And they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh shit.
The bank or death? I'm not even sure what that means.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Hmm.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. Heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual.
false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I had to take an extra job, like everybody else in the department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I have dirty work, so the car's a fucking mess too, you know? What part of dirty work did you not understand?
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Get rid of the evidence from Icarus. Look, they're gonna take us both in.
Look, fellas, you know as well as I do. Cop takes a job at this hour of the night. The question isn't what they're doing.
It was an unlocked option, so I had to pick it.
Kovalev's night already went down the drain. Really want to make it worse by confiscating his shit.
We're so fucking screwed. I recommend finding a showroom near your location. Maybe if we're really fucking lucky, maybe they'll just...
And they're gone.
What? Are you serious? It fucking worked?
That was a close one, huh?
That display you put on was fucking irresponsible and dangerous and fuck, I'm impressed. Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You like all these theories, huh? Things you got no idea about? Shit. Just wanted to talk.
It's a lot,
That's all.
a lot more aggressive than I intended it to be. Oh God. Rachel. Oh no, they're forcing me to walk. What if I don't want to walk? Uh-oh. It's getting stormy all of a sudden.
Rachel.
Uh-oh. Hurry.
Rachel.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
Did he smack it into this? Yeah, he did.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to the charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
You will something. You will fall.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck. Where are the fucking drugs?
Okay. Waking up. Are we dragging ourselves? Where are we going? Okay, we're crawling onto a couch. We're rolling onto the couch. Good, good.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen, or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Sounds empty.
Damn, empty. I think I had an.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
It also sounds empty.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
You like share a bathroom with other people?
Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Give me my drugs. Take the drugs, please.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Save the tree. Shouldn't it get its water? Maybe not. What's going on here? I don't understand.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Thank you.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness.
That's not the one I picked.
To enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Okay, so he's a baseball player. We're learning backstory. We're learning backstory.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%. Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's
A lot of
talk
story.
about the Last Death event.
The last death event. The train. I assume. This looks like a train.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. Many bodies. I had to get him.
Dispense justice.
Bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
What does that mean? Dynamic element.
It's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Hmm.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
9 to 12 months.
Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. I didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's check the snail mail. Remind you that the yearly balance of your new body subscription, according to the agreement number blah blah blah, after applying all discounts, has been fixed at $13,000. Please remember to settle the current payment for the next 12 months. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna do this again. I like connecting evidence.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
What do they have in common? It's, what's his face?
Damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
One's fresh, the other was created a long time ago. What's the connection?
Was that laughter?
No.
Let's see.
Was the
Oh.
toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class. You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Why did Kovalev make such a fucking mess? Maybe it's Jane Salma.
Psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Yeah, but she might have been there. Politician was afraid of someone.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Ecorite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Make them do something. They died excruciating. Or, they died executing a plan. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Maybe that's the scarf.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Okay, that's fair.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink as a cop and the chief's boy about Green's death. What was he up to here?
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. All right.
Okay. What was he up to?
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
God.
Sorry. Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Dean met with Travis Collette, a wealthy developer. Why?
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
I wonder if there are different conclusions you can get to. Like, look, this is... This isn't green. Neither are these.
So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner.
Don't fall into madness.
Lightly talk. I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason.
Yes, integrity and reason.
Needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Wonder how many endings there are to this game, like
James,
depending on.
Should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a
I
move
don't
on.
know.
Turn on the camera.
Could be interesting.
Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Okay, we're back here.
Ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Bam.
Talking.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
The gadfly needs to bite.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
X-ray the safe. Oh.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card.
We do have a card.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
All right. Secret tunnel.
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Where'd he come from? A secret elevator.
What?
Why does it feel like this is gonna be really bad?
Look, you're a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
Yeah, I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the up.
The governor. Sans just guessed last. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Blood is written, or liar is written in blood.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Yeah.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? Where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look.
Closer look.
The Emperor of Screens. Take that, God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Hmm.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
He's got a gun. And no shirt on. As weird as that kind of is.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Are you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
You shot the killer. Sir? How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Where was the killer aiming? Or where was the shooter?
Piano. Blagojevich, journalistic scum.
How do I get down from here? Okay.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
What's going on here?
A truck. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
Glass, a lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that. not everything. Gotta be more. Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Question would like to invite you to the club.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Okay.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Oh, there's the glass shards.
So you were sitting here.
Hell yeah. Okay.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
What does he mean? That's where who was hiding?
Fucking wiring.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, like, maybe the first bullet breaks the glass.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that.
That's probably true.
As you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Also true.
Done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Analyzing.
Something or someone stopped him.
Give me around here.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Restore the power.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground. See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning. You here? Rachel would be disappointed. too surprised. This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Ah, yes.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Of course.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. Nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in Holland? Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
Okay. And who's this guy?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Pictures of your friend. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. Is it this? Nope. Oh, this.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. Turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Blood trail. Anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's an expensive fetish. Same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. I went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Doing some good detective work. We're gonna figure out what's going on here.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
How did the senator die?
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
Is there a weapon or something?
Toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
It's Damascus steel.
Maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
Certainly looks like it.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Tom bled. And burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
That's probably true.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kate is shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Now what? Did he get hit?
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. been planning to kill that chandelier. Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. Where?
Where did Green hide the monitoring center? Reap, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. 75% of the way to completing a goal? I thought I already hit. I did hit 75% 3 days ago. That's
What does
fine.
she have to do?
Oh. 5 subs? Thanks, Reap. Really appreciate it, bud. How's your day going? E.G.
Beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Yeah. Thanks a bunch, man. Really appreciate it. I just like playing games and interacting with people. It's always fun. So why not combine those two things, you know? Looking at these.
Leave the shrine with weapons? Very subtle.
Interesting.
Victims were killed with this gun. 9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
And I figure, you know, why not just contribute to positivity and stuff? That's why you gotta be nice.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
What does it turn on?
Zilch.
So are we not where we need to be? Maybe it's connected to something else. Nope. Doesn't look like it. We already did that. Is this? No. We've already seen that. Oh, this goes this way. Let's see where this leads. Ah.
Let's see, where do you take me?
Oh, now we're going this way. It's like following things with your magnifying glass. It's pretty cool.
This must be a dead end.
Must it? Look, it's shooting this way now. Ah.
Let's run deeper.
Let's open this up.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
What are we doing? Oh, we're slowly losing our minds.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Jeez. He's so poetic.
You recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
We're not gonna scan her. Okay.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it?
How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting. All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
I don't know exactly what Icarite is. Seems a little more complicated than I originally thought.
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims,
Maybe they want revenge.
what kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
I don't want to be a renegade cop.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
What are we supposed to do?
Let myself be tricked like this.
Oh yeah, we're driving.
You idiot. Says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Slum. Is that the Statue of Liberty?
More or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Gotta go check something as soon as this is over, so just give me a sec.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Okay. Once we land, I'm gonna pause. I think dinner's ready, so I'm gonna go check that out.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Okay. I will be right back. Do this. A little bit of this. Bam. All right. Why is the window gone? There we go. We had burgers. Okay. So, is this like the screwed up? It is. It is the screwed up car. Where do the antenna cables go? Just follow them. Follow the cables.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose. And had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Good question. Kind of freaky. Quit. I'm out of pills. Hello, Anna. Stream's going well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Now these freaky things keep happening. Lights be turning on everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I stream a bunch of games. I have played Valorant. I haven't done it in a little while.
James, is that you?
Sarah?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. Can't hit anything in this body.
Lucky us.
Face, bloodshot eyes, like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
Are there ranks or levels in this game?
Charms of a reimbursed shell.
No, there's like, it's just kind of like a narrative story. So like you play like a detective and you're trying to solve these like this crime really.
I think anyone would bother trying to find me.
So yeah, no real ranks or anything.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
There's maybe like levels in terms of like the locations that you're at.
We lost contact. I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
More than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. A comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. He'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
No, I don't need anything for my channel. Thanks for asking though.
It's a long story. And complicated. I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise.
Hmm.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. Her subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body in the auction. And that's why I
Damn.
have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're a detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Any higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Some don't feel right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's fine. What is that sound?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. It's not easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes. Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
And how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system, or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
The chicken? Another red chicken. I don't understand. What's the significance of the chickens? That's neat. Chicken justice. bags. Dario and Peter. Sounds like she's planning on getting herself put into the bank. Hmm.
My fucking emotions management issues.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Be the commander instead of the coach. It's been bigger.
That's all?
Justice. Shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. Just not looking for it in the department.
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario is crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes!
Mm.
The chicken of justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready. Would you rather end up reconstructing the Icarite?
Bothered by the city at this point. In the middle of the room is a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
No, I'm a detective.
None of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
What's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them. I left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven with the bank.
Covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. Tried.
Tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets.
Don't worry, they're all alive. Doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
There's another topic that's locked.
What are these funny mushrooms?
Oh, they're
Hmm.
2042 Living Museums. In response to
What an eyesore.
I don't want to take that medicine. I want to unlock the other. Hmm.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Bottoms up. Honest. We're gonna need it. Great. What's our poison?
Slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. The worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Right. Body. Where did you get this one?
Solma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body. After what I've seen, it's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice.
Give one to me?
No.
No.
We bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay. Let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears, but they don't exist. You have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck. You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. If you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Wish you were here.
Still don't trust that, like, the crazy dude isn't coming for her.
time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite. You're blaming yourself.
Cost the government partners. And he was my brother. He gets back to
I want to know what this other conversation topic is. Maybe it's stuff that I've missed, like, throughout the story. Like, maybe I really should have done looking at, like, everything.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay.
Killer
Where
took
do we start?
control of Green.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have.
Our system isn't perfect. As to them.
Turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting. Green's massacre. After you can see, he took a lift up by himself and hung himself from the tree, but he acted like someone was there with him. Linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
Dirk Romrel. This is Nobody Wants to Die. It's like a detective noir type of thing.
Only the innocent can take such revenge. Lots of familiar faces, but
So you like collect evidence and then eventually you do what I'm doing right now, which is like you try to connect it into like a story. It's pretty interesting. Four of them were scheming some new taxes and trying to cover their asses. Their death is significant, but taxes don't explain it. There has to be more to it. What though? Green and Kovalev take out players who are symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchrotexts. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
What please show me?
Getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. I think that's what the
You buy it?
Those motherfuckers are erupting in power like no one else.
Let's bring this back here. Is it random? No, I don't believe it's random. There's like a story that you go through while you're doing it. I feel like it's probably got like a lot of different ways that the story can kind of go.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is the green state of death was
Does he
carved
have any
long ago.
problems with it? Yeah. It's this.
If synchrotests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Exacerbated Green's massive desynchronization. Do we have evidence that someone could have used his weakened psyche and influenced him? This? Nope. Okay.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
Red one.
I'll try to get to them. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but it's the fear.
No, it's suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay. Whether it was someone else who's pulling the strings, Green had the guy.
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Ooh, okay. Control someone else too. Situation created a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome.
Like I said, I have at least three hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else can bear it.
whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
I think we need to focus.
I am fucking focused.
Are you sure?
Was. But I changed my mind.
Okay, so it's the Puppet Master? No. Green Shadow, I believe. And not this one. What's the other good? What end? Wait, what if I wanted to do... What if I wanted to test other things? Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. What was his... Was that his doing or the killer's? Which one was pulling the strings? We didn't even touch these yet. Why did we even bother to bring these in?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know. But we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all this.
You really don't remember anything about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. Those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. Focus on the task at hand. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain.
We're out of time for mistakes.
Make voices louder? Okay. Think that should balance out?
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the
weeks. No. Shit. What's wrong?
Sarah? Why?
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
How did I end up here? Yep, Storm's gonna come in. Or his hand's gonna be tied again. Yep. Why am I getting dragged down again?
Rachel! Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Continue.
Consider your drawing here to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together. Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. What if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. James!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
The train crash site.
It's set to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Alright, so then we run this way. Who's calling me? Answer the phone.
James, are you there?
Good to
there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
Motherfucker had to shoot everyone. Bodies lost.
What?
Most of the blood evaporated.
So many bodies lost. Use the UV lamp. Where'd the blood go?
So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is why
James?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Recorded lectures with me.
Watching the neon light fade. Oh no. Ah, no! Thank you!
There's a good dog walking around the floor. Yes, yes. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He tracks. Yes, aren't you a good little puppy? Aren't you? Yeah, look at you. Look how cute you are. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's no way. What a happy little guy. Why don't you go lay down, huh? Why don't you go lay down? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, he's getting attention and he loves it. She's a baby. Why don't you go lay down?
Some bodies were permanently damaged.
What are we doing here? What am I trying to take a picture of?
There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame was shot through. I'll check it.
I see it now. I see the frame. Okay, they want me to look at this. Wait, what's this?
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
I need the X-ray. Yeah.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I
Reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
She has something. And she will explain later. Reconstruct the crime scene.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. Real you.
This crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Hmm.
Are you alive? That's nice, blood.
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D6 and modifies them. I don't know. He hacks synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Damn. She said to go back. We've already learned it once. This time it will be faster. It's puking up blood.
What's going on?
Did you know that there's a lot of people that talked about us? I understand you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own tears.
All we gotta do is go back to the future.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death. We're immerse himself in it.
This isn't gonna be good. Dude, he's just like killing everyone. So you can only throw up so much blood. You gotta do it again. Alright. So we shot that guy. Jeez. The third car. We'll reconstruct when I'm ready. I already looked at that.
I would recognize that car anywhere. Said it had a distinct style.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
Work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
Damn.
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down.
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Oh my god.
I want Dave!
This was the last good day of your life.
He's gonna shoot him.
I'm losing control.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
No. No!
I'm not going in there. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there! Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. This has
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you crazy? Want me to put a knife through you?
Hmm.
We are cool. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Coming to you.
Something is dragging me that way.
Do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
Sounds closer than ever.
Fucker!
It's the only nightmare you are stuck in.
Go, 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 go. Click harder. Click faster. Click longer. We can do it.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
I don't have the strength anymore.
What the?
Fuck.
No, don't drink that. What did you do?
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
We have to go save Sarah's body.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive. What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Oh, jeez. It came just as I, like, hit a button, too. Damn. All sorts of bad stuff's happening.
Are you there?
Am I?
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy
What is happening? This is insane. Interfering might have been worse for that guy.
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
All right, all right, all right. We made the jump. Let's go.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
I'm trying, I'm trying.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does that matter?
Wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Feel like Salma's behind it.
As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Yeah. Oh. He shot me? This isn't what I expected.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
How'd he live? I don't like the forced walking.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue. Save her, please. It's really close now.
I was closer a second ago, no? Maybe I got further away. Or maybe I don't know. He just keeps blacking out.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please help. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secrets in this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Tess. 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 Synchro Tess. Rules of mass control turned against the rulers. And who better to do it than Salma?
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time. In the end, I won.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
Damn.
I don't have the guts! Is it about me or her? Make up your mind! I'm out of patience!
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarite. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
Why control millions of minds when the world's on fire? What the fuck do you really want?
It's Justice Stark. Everyone responsible for the way things were died. And thanks to Salma, I'll get you. One after the other.
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
The other way around. I got to Salma through them.
Uh-oh.
Free! Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out! You wouldn't dare! Oh, no. What?
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything here. And life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses.
Ruh-roh.
It's time to end this, James. Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life
Hurry, 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 hurry.
to let everyone down, to fall. You should be thanking me.
Thanks, motherfucker.
What about Sarah?
James?
I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
This is dark. You got some dark stuff going on. Rachel.
Rachel!
Find solace or not. Creepy. Damn. What is happening? I have a feeling I shouldn't have asked about my wife. that the end? Downloading voicemail, okay. Return to darkness. Was that like a bad ending? I'm guessing that's a bad ending.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Damn. That's crazy. Alright, I think with that, I'm going to be done for today. It's crazy, crazy stuff going on in this game. Let's raid Master Zoran. Bang. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the subs. All that fun stuff. Really appreciate all that support. But yeah. We're gonna raid Master Zoran. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace.